Court officer, kindly unmute the audio.
ಏನು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು? ಸರಿ, ಬದಲಾಗ್ತದೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
Fresh matter for tomorrow, man. See.
Fresh matter ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ, memo
being
select
spoken.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Withdraw.
Spoken to ಹೇಳಿ.
Being spoken.
ಏನು?
ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಒಂದು MBC ಕೇಸ್
Posting memo.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಇಂದ. ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ.
ಎಸ್
For page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 4, page number 2, serial number 5 to 13.
Serial number is 8.
Yes. The petition for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 25/7/2024 is taken on record. Mr. Azurpa.
Serial number 1, my lord. Party has not given me the instructions. I will file my memo for withdrawal and 1 week final date. Serial number 1.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Admission sir, serial number 1 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I want to withdraw that.
No, party has not given me any instructions. I will file a memo of retirement. Kindly 1 week final date.
Yes, at the request of petitioner, raise this matter next week.
Page number 3, serial number 14. Page number 6, serial number 15 and 16. Page number 7, serial number 17 to 19.
To seek some instructions from the petitioner. I will inform the other side as well.
At the request of petitioner, week's time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
Page number 8, serial number 20 and 21. Page number 9, serial number 22 to 25. Page number 10, serial number 26 to 29. Page number 11, serial number 30 to 34.
Yes. You are appearing for? At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Page number 12, serial number 35 and 36. Page number 13, serial number 37 and 38. Page number 14, serial number 39 to 41. Page number 15, serial number 42 to 44.
You have informed the other side. You inform them. Yes. You are appearing for? No, 43, yes. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Respondent. Respondent number 4, leave this matter next week.
42, my lord, I am appearing for petition and 42, my lord. Next week.
42, at the request of counsel for the petitioner next week. Yes. 44. Yes, at the request of respondent number 3, leave this matter next week. Yes.
Page number 16, serial number 45 to 51.
Lordships, kindly take serial number 45. And for the petitioner, my lords, it may be called after 2 weeks, my lords. The writ appeal is still pending before the division bench of the.
Yes, at the request
Inform
of
the
counsel.
counsel for the respondent.
Serial number 47.
45, at the request of petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Early.
Madam, serial number 47, I appear for respondent number 1 and 2, Your Honor. I informed the other side counsel.
At the request of counsel for respondent number 1 and 2, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 49, my lord.
Yes.
I'm the petitioner counsel, my lord. I'm not keeping well today. Or
Yes.
she may have it week after next, my lord. I've informed the opposite side.
Counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Please.
Yes.
Other side,
48, at the request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
There were 46 minutes for the respondent. First may grant me 2 days accommodation, but I need to produce certain judgments.
Yes, at the request of respondent, leave this matter next week. Yes.
Page number 17, serial number 52 to 59.
56, please, Lordship. Appeal for petitioner, Lordship. Week's time may be granted. I have to produce one
56,
document.
at the
before-
request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
57 also. The instruction.
57. You are appearing for 57, you are not there.
My friend has,
Yes, for petitioner.
yeah,
Yes, request for petitioner next week. Interim order
Lordship,
granted
serial
on
number
25th.
58.
grateful, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, serial number 58, appearing for petitioner's lordship. A week's time may be granted.
58, at the request of petitioner next week.
Page number 18, serial number 60 to 66.
61, my lord. Permit me to withdraw the writ.
Which one, Mr. Hiramat?
61.
61.
61.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 25/7/24 is taken on record. Dismissed as withdrawn.
Great.
Yes. 60,
I am for the petitioner.
petitioner at the request next week.
Serial number 63, my lord. I am for the petitioner. I pray for 1 week.
Petitioner request next week.
Serial number 66.
64, my lord.
66.
For the petitioner, I pray for a week's time. Respondents have been in.
Yes, at the request of petitioner next week.
Serial number 64, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm for petitioner, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted. ma'am.
At the request of petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
65 was appeal for the petitioner.
Hmm.
I've informed the BBMP councillors who are present. Just for
Yes.
2 weeks' time.
At the request of petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Page number 19, serial number 67 to 70.
67 million, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Hmm.
Next week may postpone. I have informed to other side.
Request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
68 minutes. 68 minutes.
Hmm.
The counter is ready, my lord. I'll be
At
filing
the
within
request
2
of
days.
counsel
Next
for the
week.
respondent number 1 to 3 next week.
69, my lord. Appeal for
69.
petitioner counsel. Pray for a week's time.
Petitioner,
Petition, please.
at the request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Page number 20, serial number 7, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Millards, I'm mentioning Millards, serial number 18, I sought for an adjournment. There is an interim order which is in operation. It may kindly be extended, Millards.
Yes.
18 minutes.
72.
18. There's an interim order.
Yes.
72, my lord. We had moved the matter for the purpose of reporting settlement. The matter has been settled. It was moved for tomorrow. Since the parties have to come from Mysore, it may be taken up tomorrow at 2:30, my lord.
Yes, leave this matter tomorrow.
2:30, my lord. Since
Yes.
the parties have to come from Mysore.
Yes, if it is not come at morning, we will
Please.
ask for, no problem.
Wait.
List number 1 for admission, serial number 1 adjourn, serial number 2 Rudrappa P for petitioner.
For petition, my lord.
Hmm.
Notice to respondent, my lord, served, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, respondent husband has filed the petition, my lord, for divorce, my lord, before the senior civil judge, CK, my lord,
Hmm.
Hasana district. My lord, the petitioner is residing at Jaglur, my lord, Jaglur Taluk, Davangere district, my lord.
Davangere.
Please, my lord,
Yes.
200 kilometers, my lord.
Has she filed any case?
No, my lord, she has not filed.
She has not filed any case.
No, my lord.
Respect.
Husband has filed for what?
Divorce, my lord,
Divorce.
13-1 year.
Yes. Is there any issue due to marriage?
No, my lord,
What is the distance? 200.
200 kilometers.
She is residing with whom?
With mother, my lord, father died, my lord.
Father is not residing. Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after the matrimonial disputes, petitioner is residing with her mother in Somanhalli village, Jaglur Taluk. Respondent husband has filed MC number 54 of 2022 before senior civil judge Arsikere for dissolution of marriage from Davangere, Jaglur to Arsikere. It's about 200 kilometers. Petitioner father is no more. There is no other male members to accompany her to come to Arsikere for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that CP. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is the legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 14/8/2020. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her mother in Somanhalli village, Jaglur Taluk. Respondent husband has filed MC 54 of 2022 before senior civil judge Arsikere for dissolution of marriage. From Arsikere to Jaglur, it's about 200 kilometers. Petitioner father is no more. She is residing with her aged mother. There is no other male members to accompany her to come to Arsikere to prosecute the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil appeal required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 54 of 2022 pending on the file of senior civil judge JMFC at Arsikere is withdrawn. The same is transferred to senior civil judge JMFC at Jaglur. Yes.
Serial number 3 Pancham RD for petitioner.
And for the petitioner in this case,
Hmm.
my lords, the respondent has filed MC number 1247 of 2023, my lords, on the file of 4th additional family
Hmm.
court, my lords,
Yes.
against the petitioner herein for restitution of conjugal rights, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, objection was not filed, although the wakalat was filed on 22/5/2023, my lords.
Hmm.
And objection was taken as nil on 27/2023.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lords, this honorable court was pleased to stay the further proceedings, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the distance between the native of the petitioner herein
Hmm.
from Bangalore is 225 kilometers, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, she is not having any source of income, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the said marriage was a forcible marriage, my lords. She has also issued the notice in Annexure D, my lords. Reply notice to the notice got issued by the respondent here in my lords. My lords, the marriage was not consummated. It was the forcible marriage, my lords, which drew the petitioner to take shelter in her parents' house, my lords. My lords, now the respondent has come up with the petition for restitution of conjugal rights based on the false grounds, my lords. My lords, under these circumstances, petition may kindly be transferred from.
No, that they were not living together.
Not at all, my lords.
There was no marriage at all.
No marriage at all.
So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Submitted that. Respondent is not an husband of the petitioner. She has not married to the respondent. The MC petition filed by that respondent in MC number 1247 of 2023 before Family Court, Bangalore, for restitution of conjugal right itself is not maintainable. Since petitioner is residing with her parents in Somarpete, Kodagu, she is unable to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. From Kodagu to, from Somarpete to Bangalore, it's about 225 kilometers. Respondent is served unrepresented. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Specific case of the petitioner that she has not married to respondent. Respondent has filed a false case before Family Court, Mysore, for restitution of conjugal right in MC number 1247 of 2023. Petitioner is residing with her parents in Somarpete, Kodagu district. She has a financial problem. She has a financial constraint to go to Bangalore to prosecute the case. From Bangalore to Kodagu, it's about 225 kilometers. Except that age-old parents, there is no other male members to accompany her to please come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that CP. In view of that inconvenience made out by the petitioner, this civil petition is required to be allowed. CP is allowed MC number
1247 of
247 of 2023, pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court at Bangalore, is withdrawn. Same is transferred to
Senior Civil Judge and JMF Somarpet.
Senior Civil Judge JMFC Somarpet. Yes.
Serial number 4, Shankar Narayana Bhatt N for petitioner.
Yes.
For a week's adjournment, counsel on record is not well.
Yes, at the request of petitioner, release this matter next week.
Serial number 5, Vaishali Agde for petitioner, Nataraj D.
For the petitioner, my lords, I have instructions that the petitioner and respondents are living together, my lords. But the proceedings are pending in Anekal, my lords. So we have sought for transfer to Madhur, my lords, Senior Civil Judge Madhur.
Now you have settled that matter.
My lord, we don't have written instructions regarding the same, but I have instruction that they are living together.
Now, whether you have any instruction from the parties that whether she wants to pursue this case?
My lord, we want the transfer to be transferred to Madhur, my lords, because it is the proceedings are pending in Anekal.
Now, where is that Nataraj D?
Serial number 5, Nataraj D.
Passor, you get him? Yes.
Serial number 6, SV Prakash for petitioner, KV Satish Chandra.
For petitioner, my lord. The petitioner seeking for transfer of divorce petition filed by the respondent herein on the file of the senior civil judge Sagar to transfer the same to the court of senior civil judge Honnalli. My lord, the marriage was solemnized in the year 2008. My lord, she gave birth 2 children, one male and one female.
What is the age?
My lord, age about 15 years and 8 years.
8 years yarige.
8 years female child.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, the distance between Sagar to Honnalli around 100 kilometers. She is not in a position to travel frequently to Honnalli to Sagar, along with one
Has
kid.
she filed any case?
No,
She has not filed any case.
not filed any case.
Maintenance ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, mister.
My lord, ಅವರು objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. 1 year or 2 year ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. 1 year or 2 year ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 70 kilometer ಇದೆ ಸಾಗರ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್?
70.
100
ನೀವೇ 70 kilometers ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 1 or 2 year ಹಿಂಗ್ dispose ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
1-2 year ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ದೇರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೇನು ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಲಾ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್. Inconvenience to her to go even for go to that evidence for 1 or 2 days.
ಇನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Yes, that's all.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
kindly pass on senior.
ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ? Yes. Yes, pass over, let us see.
Serial number 7, Dilraj Jude Rohit Sikira for petitioner.
My lord, the petitioner, the plaintiff filed OS for possession and partition at Davangere, which is far from here, for 264 kilometer. On
Suit for?
264 kilometer.
Suit
for partition and possession.
Hmm.
Property bearing serial number 56/18, OS number 240 2022.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು plaint copy? Partition suit,
Yes, my lord.
Then where you
Then-
are residing?
The petitioner is residing in Davangere. Davangere itself.
Davangere.
Then the respondent two is wedded to plaintiff one according to the Christian law, and they having the mother having 2 years child. For in the same matter, my lord, the respondent two filed money recovery in OS at City Civil Court, Bangalore. Same matter, same facts, everything. Instead of putting counterclaim in Davangere, he filed case OS in City Civil Court, my lord. Here we seeking that to transfer that matter to the Davangere and club that.
Now that partition suit properties are situated where?
Davangere itself.
Davangere. Then
Yes,
why he can file here?
Because my lordship, he asked for dowry, my lord. The petitioner to Vidyaniketan, they have the society. He asked for what dowry, but instead of the father, the plaintiff's father, he denied it. But for sake of the daughter, what he done, he gave 24 lakhs to buy one property.
No, that is not that this thing, mister. Where is that property? Where is the plaint?
Property is in Davangere itself.
No, then how you can file it in Bangalore?
No, respondent two is filed in Bangalore.
That's what I am asking. Where is that plaint, mister? ಇದೇನ್ರಿ OS ಹರಿಹರ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು OS ಅದು?
We filed for partition and possession in Davangere.
You have filed in a partition in Davangere.
Yeah.
Then
Then respondent two file for recovery of the money in, on that same matter in,
No, his suit is not for partition, it is for recovery of money.
No, we file for, we file for partition and possession. Respondent to file for recovery. Instead, 51 lakhs, the what property they have taken for 51 lakhs, my lord. In that 24 lakhs is paid by petitioner itself.
Where is his plaint, mister?
Check, my lord.
What is this criminal miscellaneous?
Criminal miscellaneous, the petitioner filed in Kerpuram police station, filed a complaint for domestic violence.
No, what is the relationship between the petitioner and the respondent? First you tell me.
Petitioner one is legally wedded to respondent two.
Petitioner one,
Legally wedded to respondent two, Soumya,
respondent number two.
Vinod Kumar.
Who is the petitioner? Manjunath.
No, Manjunath is the father, my lord, father of Soumya. Okay.
Manjunath, Naveen Kumar, Vidyaniketan.
Yeah, Vidyaniketan is a society, school society. It is running by father of what, wife of respondent two.
No, where is that wife, mister? All there are male members are there in this petition. Yes, we'll have it on Monday, verify and see. What is the relationship?
My lord.
Yes, please this matter on Monday, yes.
Serial number 8 disposed of. Serial number 9, Ashwini R. Annapanavar for
My lord,
petitioner.
please kindly pass out.
Yes,
Serial
Monday,
number 9.
yes. Yes,
Petition is by the wife, my lord, where she is seeking a transfer of the petition filed by her husband.
Lord, kindly pass over this matter, my lordship. We'll file a statement of objection, my lordship.
which one, mister?
Serial number 10, my lord.
9, sir, 9.
Please.
Yes,
No, petition is by wife, my lord, where she is seeking transfer of the petition filed by her husband, MC 213 of 2023, pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge KGF, my lord. She too has filed a petition for divorce. He has filed for conjugal rights.
he has filed a conjugal right
Yes, my lord.
before KGF.
KGF, please, my lord.
213 of 2023.
Please, my lord.
Where is that case filed by that wife?
Petition, your lordship will find that at Annex B, my lord. Annexure B.
Page number?
22, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, she has a 3-year-old child, my lord. And in fact, during the, before the
We
husband,
have filed for a dissolution of marriage.
yes, my lord. And he has filed for conjugal rights.
You have filed it in Bangalore. You are in the Bangalore.
I'm in Bangalore, my lord, and
Due to marriage, is there any issue?
yes, my lord. The one child is there, 3-year-old child is there.
3 years, male or?
Male, my lord. Male child is there. And Lord, during
So
the
that he has filed it in KGF to Bangalore. What is the distance, mister?
100 kilometers,
100 kilometers.
please. ma'am.
Yes. How
No, if you're,
issue notice?
no, notice is already issued, my lord. Notice was already issued. We have served a copy to the other side also, in fact. In fact, no one has appeared on
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
9, my lord.
First matter ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Yes. Serial number 9, yes. ಪರವಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? Yes.
We had served a copy to the other side also. Now, my lord, if your lordship could see page number 15.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಡ್ಡು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ sir.
3 years baby, male baby na?
ಹಾ, sir.
What is the distance? 100 kilometers.
100 kilometers. My lord, if your lordship see at page 15, he was residing in Bangalore. Only to file the conjugal rights, he has to, arranged it to file it in KGF, my lord. Page number 15, para 4 of his petition.
Why their matrimonial home is KGF?
In Bangalore.
Then why he has filed in KGF?
He has arranged because his parents stay there. The admit ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ admit ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, where is that?
Page 15, paragraph number 4, my lord.
Hmm.
That is his petition, conjugal rights petition, where he says, the petitioner further submits that subsequent to the marriage, the petitioner and the respondent had resided together as husband and wife in the matrimonial house up to 16th September 2020. That is only for 6 days, my lord.
Hmm.
Sorry, 2 days. And thereafter, the petitioner and the respondent went to the cost title address of the respondent. That is in Bangalore, my lord. If you see the cost title also, that is in Bangalore.
No, his caste title he has shown Bangalore. Where is that Bangalore? It is in KGF, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is what is using the word. So the cost title address of the respondent.
No, thereafter petitioner and respondent went to that caste title address. Our caste title, Mr. Not respondent caste title.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Petitioner and respondent went to the caste title address of the respondent.
Respondent. And
No,
in the
that,
entire
is she residing with you?
No, my lord.
Then-
She is in Bangalore. After marriage, in fact,
So
he,
if you read like that, what you said, that means to say both are residing in that same address.
no, because he, in fact, my lord, the fact is, after marriage, he came to my house. Even the husband came to the wife's house to stay because his
No,
parents
he
were in
said
KGF and he was
after-
working in Bangalore. He works in Bangalore.
See, after 16th September 2020,
Please, my lord.
petitioner and respondent went to the caste title address of the respondent.
Respondent, this is the wife's address.
Hmm.
Husband is staying in the wife's house actually.
No.
No, after, before filing the conjugal rights, up till then,
Hmm.
till he deserted.
Hmm.
In fact, in the petition also, he admits that he deserted her.
No, see, now I am asking that where he has admitted that he is residing in that Bangalore.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
When that marriage took place, Mr.
14th September 2020, my lord,
14th September.
2020.
Hmm.
And he defines the matrimonial house as KGF
Yes, 16 September 2020.
2020.
Thereafter, petitioner respondent went to that caste title address of that
Respondent.
and resided therein up to 23/6/2023.
Yes, yes. Page number 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ he deserted.
As on today, he is not there. Up
No,
to-
madam.
Yes.
And he admits in page number 18.
No, in that case, he filed by you.
Please, my
As
lord.
he represented.
No, my lord.
He has not represented.
He has not represented.
Your case is for what?
Dissolution of marriage in which is in Bangalore.
He has filed for restitution.
Restitution, please, my lord.
What is the stage in your case?
My lord, summons was issued, my lord. As such, when we filed this, both the cases are stayed by this court, my lord, in this petition.
Why?
My lord, earlier when the matter came up before the admission, since my prayer before this honorable court is to transfer the conjugal rights and bring it to the Bangalore court and join it.
Hmm.
That was the prayer.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ on the last hearing date, my lord, this honorable court said that both has to be stayed because my prayer is to club the matter together.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
That could have been done by this time.
Please.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents,
Please, my lord.
with her parents in Bangalore, she has filed MC 1128 of 2024, no, not 1128 of 2024 for restitution of conjugal.
No, my lord. That is for
Dissolution
dissolution.
of marriage before family court Bangalore. Respondent husband has filed MC number 213 of 2023 for restitution of conjugal right before
Senior civil judge.
senior civil judge KGF. From Bangalore to KGF, it's about 100 kilometers. Petitioner, 3 years old minor son is also residing with her. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel to KGF for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. The respondent is served unrepresented. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 14/9/2020. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Bangalore along with her 3 years old minor daughter,
Sanman.
the son. Petitioner has filed MC 1128 of 2024 before Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore for dissolution of marriage. The respondent has filed MC number 213 of 2023 before Principal Civil Judge, Senior Civil Judge KGF for restitution of conjugal right. Bangalore to Kolar, it's about 100 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel to Kolar along with her 3 years old minor son to prosecute the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition is required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 213 of 2023 pending in the file of first additional other.
ಇಲ್ಲ learned senior civil judge ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, senior civil judge and JMFC KGF is withdrawn. Same is transferred to 6th additional principal judge family court at Bangalore.
Can it be clubbed together, man?
That they will do it.
Grateful.
Bill number 10, Sharanadeep for petitioner, Prakhya Shetty K.
My lord, kindly pass over this matter, my lordship.
Yes, pass over. Serial number 10. Yes, pass over.
Serial number 11, Manjunath Rao Bonsle for petitioner,
Please, sir.
Ranganath Reddy R.
The wife facilitation, madam.
Respondent, Lord, weeks time may be accorded.
No, last occasion also says took time, my lord. Only transfer. And there are 2 more cases on Bhadravati.
Finally, 1 week finally. Thank you.
Stay is there.
The stay is there, my lord, till today, my lord.
At the request of respondent, leaves this matter next week. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date. Finally, Mr.
Serial number 12, M. Krishna Gowda for petitioner.
For petition, my lord.
Yes.
Transfer of the petition and KRPT in the Mysore transfer ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. KRPT to Mysore 40 kilometer distance.
Due to marriage, any issue?
Marriage was solemnized on 2011.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What is that age?
ಮಗು 11 ವರ್ಷ. 11 years old.
11 years.
ಹಾ.
Now that who has filed this petition?
The petitioner, husband of the respondent.
Why?
Why ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2011 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, what is that inconvenience, Mr.?
Please, ma'am.
Where is that husband is residing?
He is residing in KRPT.
KRPT.
Please. The respondent is the permanent resident of Mysore, man. Petitions filed conjugal rights application in KRPT in 2011, which is came to be decreed as expert. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ respondent ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು?
Respondent in this case. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ petition himself is filed in miscellaneous 66 of 2019, that is 5 years back in KRPT. Dissolution of the marriage ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ 1 or other reason ಹೇಳಿ ಡ್ರಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ respondent. This is not coming to the courts regularly. In the meantime, in 2022, respondent only filed maintenance petition in the Mysore 2nd additional principal family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು judgment ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು KRPT ನಲ್ಲಿ from last 5 years is dragging the matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೇ ಆ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. Kindly transfer this case to the Mysore.
ನಿಂದ ಯಾವುದು? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ you want to seek for a transfer of your case?
Please, ma'am.
Yes, where is that first fresh case?
Fresh case.
Issue notice.
Please.
Serial number 13, Jay Kumar, ND for petitioner.
The petitioner wife, my lords. My lords, the husband is employed in Bangalore, but he chooses to file a case in KGF because his parents reside there. He is employed in Siemens. There is a 3-year-old child. The wife is also employed in Bangalore. The husband is also employed in
Both are in Bangalore.
Both.
What is the case he has filed?
He is filed for dissolution of marriage.
Yes, heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 204 of 2023, pending in the file of Principal Senior Civil Judge JMFC Kolar till next date of hearing.
KGF.
ಕೋಲಾರ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Kolar Goldfields Kullaga.
KGF, yes. Civil judge, JMFC Kolar, Kolar Goldfield, yes, KGF. Till next date of.
For order, serial number 14, Virupakshaya PH for petitioner, connected matter, PM Siddhappa.
In 14.7, your lordship, I appear for that.
For 1 week to be granted, madam. Half each objection to be.
It's a simple issue, your lordship. It's a very simple issue, your lordship, in this matter. An order was passed by the learned district judge at Chitradurga in a common order in 5 different civil suits. What has happened is some of the decree holders have chosen to appeal the matter in RA. One of them has preferred an RFA. Now the question is whether all the matters have to be heard by one court. With the new amendment, we have no objection. Let the matter be remanded back, withdrawn from the RFA may be withdrawn and RA may be heard by the learned district judge. Or other matters may be transferred here before the High Court to be heard in an RA. That is a simple issue. For 3 years, 4 years, the matter has been prolonged.
No, he has no objection for transferring the case.
Pass or malad.
Huh?
Pass or malad.
No, that he wants to transfer from which place to which place.
Alla, Chitradurgadalli, what has happened is there was a common order. There are different plaintiffs. Few of the plaintiffs or the decree holder or the judgment debtors, they preferred an RA before the civil judge, district court. And one of them has preferred an RFA before this court.
Why RFA? How can that RFA? What is that valuation?
Valuation is higher. But now, as per the amendment, RA, the district court has the powers to hear the RA.
But that
However,
has been stayed.
stay is there. But either way, your lordship,
To transfer to that Bangalore or.
what he says is either one of the court let it hear on Taur Helado. I think now we are also okay with that.
No, that all matter has to be transferred to that Bangalore, Mr.
Very well, your lordship. We are okay with it.
Pass or malad. Yakandre.
See, because on pecuniary jurisdiction is concerned.
Yes, sir.
That district court has no jurisdiction.
Yes,
It
sir.
has to be heard by that. Therefore, the court which has any pecuniary jurisdiction, there it has to be.
Yes, sir.
transferred. Pecuniary jurisdiction is higher.
Then
But as in higher,
RFA.
then it has to be come to that
RFA.
higher court.
RFA.
It cannot be go to the Towson, it should be on Bangalore only.
Pass or matter malad.
Where is your senior?
Artha idare.
Yes.
Pass or
What is that office objection? Non-filing of that application for impleading that legal representatives of deceased petitioner.
ಅದೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ರೆಫರ್ ಅದೇ 2 days ಟೈಮ್
Yes, leave this matter on Tuesday.
Very well. Obliged.
Serial number 15, N. Gautam Raghunath
Yeah,
for
for the
petitioner.
Pray for a week's time to take substituted service or mail, file the appropriate application. More satya with the submit, they are not being served.
Furnishing a PF, then you have to take a paper publication.
I'll file an application to that
Yes.
effect. A week's
Learned counsel for the petitioner pays weeks time to do that needful.
interim order may be extended. Submit.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 16, N. Ramakrishna, A. Chetan for petitioner.
Yes. Office objection, you have to comply, Mr.
Lord, already I have filed a condonation of delay, recalling order, madam. On
Really?
23rd of this month.
Where
day
is
before
that IA?
yesterday.
IA is not there.
Lord, it's already endorsed, madam. IA number 3, already filed in the counter, day before yesterday.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner has filed an IA for condonation of delay. Office to verify and put up the same.
Please, Lord, Lord, it was dismissed for on prosecution.
IA Burley, yes.
Serial number 17,
Bharat next week, yes.
Harsha Kumar Gowda, N. R. for petitioner.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. A week's time may be granted to take paper publication, my lord. I've
Step
taken
to
this
be
step for
taken
3 times, my lord.
regarding unserved respondent, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 18, adjourned. Serial number 19, Joe Sebastian for petitioner, Chintan Chinnappa M.
192. I need to file my objection, my lords. They may be directed to give us the RFA copy, my lords. They have not given. Only the IA they have given. I need to go to the RFA papers also, my lords, to file my objections.
I will give it today itself.
Yes.
With regard to the respondent number 3 is concerned,
Notice issued
they
to
have
that-
not claimed the notice in spite of, that may be, services may be held.
Notice issued to that respondent, ಯಾರು ಇದು?
That is
R3, sir.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Postal transfer.
ಸಂಭಯ ಸುಂದರ್, ಯಾರು ಅದು? Yes, notice issued to that respondent number 3, written with postal shara, unclaimed. In service of notice to R3 is held sufficient.
I will survey copy.
Yes.
I would say.
Serial number 20, Chandrasekhara KA for petitioner.
For the petition, pray for 1 week's time and
Week's time is granted to do the needful.
interim order extension.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Serial number 21, Raja L for petitioner.
Appear for the petitioner. And summons takodruve, takata illa avaru paper publication tagatin 1 week.
Now that hand summons has taken.
ಹೌದು ತಕಂದೆ ಬಟ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಕುಣಗ್ಲು ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಊರು ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೈ ದ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು
Yes, at the request of petitioner, week's time is granted to do the needful.
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
interim order extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 22, Nataraj Baba K.
My lord, I
petitioner.
appear for petitioner, my lord. Grant me a week's time, my lord. I'll file a process, my lord. Meanwhile, interim order may be extended, my lord.
Yes, at the request, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Interim order may be extended.
Granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial
Oblige, my
number
lord.
23, Raghu MN for petitioner.
Petitioner in this case. My lord, the notice was taken, it was unclaimed. This honorable, we have taken the steps, it is unclaimed. And also on 9/6/2023, we served the copy to the trial court advocate.
Notice issued to that ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Notice issued to that respondent written with postal shara. Unclaimed,
Unclaimed.
Serial number
23, sir.
23.
written with postal shara as unclaimed in service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Office is directed to show the name of the respondent. Please this matter tomorrow.
And interim order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Serial number 24, Sanjeev BL for petitioner. 24, Sanjeev BL. Serial number 25, Krishnamurthy D for petitioner.
The petitioner, my lords, notice is returned as unclaimed, my lords.
Yes. Notice issued to that respondent written with postal shara unclaimed in service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Office is directed to show the name of respondent. Read this matter tomorrow, please.
Serial number 26, Chandana HB for petitioner.
Asur.
Serial number 27, R Shashidhara for petitioner.
Another connected on CP pending ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಸರ್. ಅನದರ್ CP ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ, ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಎ ಕಾಪಿ ಆನ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ಫಾರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ನಾನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ PF ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ?
PF ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Week's time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to respondent. Call this matter along with that.
Along with suits 272 of 24.
Yes.
Serial number 28, B Ramesh for petitioner, case Mallikarjuna Reddy.
I appear for respond number 7 and 8. Actually, government has to file the report. Survey was ordered. They had to file the report, my lord.
Report is ready. You file it in that counter. Yes. Use this matter next week.
Much.
After serving a copy, you file it.
Serial number 29, Sujayendra for petitioner, Batagowda KB. Serial number 29.
The petitioner. That's what we propose. Name is reflected incorrectly. It is reflected as Srinidhi B. It has been reflected as Srihari Ellis.
No, that you are appearing for R4,
Lord, I am appearing for the proposed respondent. I have filed an impleading application, Lord, that is also listed there. Pay number,
Your application is allowed.
I know, Lord. I have 1 of 24. That is to be heard.
You have any objection for impleading?
Like, he has no locus because he's saying he is a legatee under the codicil. And there's one appeal pending before this honorable court. RFA is pending against the judgment and decree passed by the lower court.
What is that you are challenging here?
Here, the Khata endorsement issued by the first and second respondent, Annexure
Who are
J.
you?
I am a sharer, my lord.
Who is that original owner?
Original owner was one named Jyotaj V. Pawar. There was a partition suit which is pending, and pursuant to the decree, an FDP is pending. Respondent number 3 and 4 are purchased.
How you have come to that this thing? So over the properties as a right.
Lord, respondent number 3 and 4 are purchasers from other sharers. During the pendency of the suit, sale deeds were executed and Khata has been effected. Though the rights have not been crystallized as per the FDP, FDP is still pending. Rights have not been crystallized.
How you have got that right? I am asking.
And as per the will, my lord, and the partition decree.
You are.
There is a decree in my favor.
Partition degree.
It is
Then
produced.
who are the 3 and 4?
3 and 4 are purchasers from other sharers, the other parties.
Your family members.
Yes, they are purchasers from other family members.
Family members. Then their rights has not been crystallized.
They have not been crystallized, my lord.
Then who are you?
Lord, I am the grandson of Jyotaji Rao Pawar, Lord. Undisputedly, the fact is, Jyotaji Rao Pawar was the absolute owner of the suit schedule property, Lord, in a suit which was filed by my.
What is that your relationship with that Jyotaji Rao Pawar?
My father was Jyotaji Rao Pawar. He's my son.
Oh, your son.
He's my son.
Then he has a right to come on records to object for this thing.
Allah, because I had not filed my written statement in the partition suit.
Is he not party in that partition?
He was not a party in the partition suit. But later he has sought leave of the court and filed an appeal because he is claiming under a codicil.
Now first let the properties comes to the share of your father, then only you
Lord, my humble submission is this. In fact, the partition suit itself must fail because the contention taken therein was that it is an ancestral property. Whereas it was a self-acquired property of my grandfather. Now, in any event, the suit was.
No, I will challenge that.
I have challenged an RFA. I have sought the leave of the court to prosecute the matter.
That is pending. Then he is necessary party. The law is sufficient. Yes. Then you are necessary because he is prosecuting that degree.
The only reason I'm saying is because
he has to object for change of Khata in your name.
It is not changed in my name. I am challenging the issuance of Khata in favor of respondent number 3 and 4. So he will not be prejudiced. That is my only concern.
No, he may support you.
He may support me very well.
No, I am not going to support it.
No, you are happy that Khata has been changed to some purchaser whose right is not crystallized.
Even otherwise, not, I would have still challenged it on the ground that it should have reverted back to the name of my grandfather because in so far as Michael, I have an independent right.
Therefore, you can say that entry in the name of that respondent is wrong, but it should not be in the name of the petitioner. It should be in the.
Anyway, it should be in the name of my grandfather. Let the court decide and thereafter mutation.
The court allow that and their entry is set aside. Court can say that after hearing you all, they can be do it. Now that he is in a necessary party, I will allow him to come on record.
FDP pending irodrinda, if the BBMP has no objection, let it go back to the name of the original testator. If subject to what happens, the FDP.
He is appearing for 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
They are served not for no representation from their side.
Yes. Then nobody is represented.
No, not.
Serial number is
29.
29 will receive.
Yeah.
Yes. Now we will allow that application and post it for next week.
Please.
Yes. Otherwise, they may thought that it is for an application.
Please.
If it is disposed of, then it will be.
My indulgence, Lord. The date may kindly be fixed. Otherwise, this will go on forever. And on the strength of these,
still you have not yet come on record.
Please,
Yes. Yeah, though. Any office objection?
There are 1 and R3.
I heard the learned counsel for the partition. IA 1 of 2024 filed by the proposed respondent. Peruse that affidavit for the reason stated in that affidavit. The IA, the proposed respondent is necessary party in the writ petition. Accordingly, IA 1 of 2024 is allowed. Proposed respondent is permitted to come on as respondent number
5.
Respondent number 5 in this writ petition. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to amend the cast title. Yes, reach this matter next week.
Let the petitioner counsel be directed to serve a copy of the petition on me.
Yes,
Not, I kindly await the fix.
next week, yes, next week, Bharat.
My only apprehension
Yes,
is
office is directed to
PN4 should not.
show the name of proposed respondent, counsel for the respondent as
Srihari NS.
Sri Hari NS. Correctly has Sri Hari NS, yes. Iದೇನಿದು ವಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ? Yes, you are there already, corporation. Preparing for 1 and 2.
Yes, my lord chief.
Yes.
Serial number 30, PB Raju for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Presenting the additional works in my
Hmm.
paper publication in acceptance
Some
of
of
paper
our acceptance
publication.
of service, you have taken notice. Please. This court by order dated 30th/5/2024 permitted the petitioner to take out notice to the respondent by way of substituted service through Kannada daily newspaper Samyukta Karnataka, Bangalore edition. Pursuant to that order, petitioner has filed a memo enclosing that paper publication. Respondent number 4 is called.
Respondent number 4, Central Intelligence Agency represented by its proprietor Sharif.
None appears. Memo is accepted. Service of notice to R4 is held sufficient.
Serial number 31, R. Kotwal for petitioner, YD Shivashankar.
Petitioner, your lordship.
Hmm.
Petition, we are intending to retire from the case, your lordship. NOC has already been issued to them along with the file.
ಎಲ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಐತೆ.
Your lordship, they have already taken the NOC and file.
Where is that acknowledgement? You have not taken their signature. How can you, court can accept it? Mr.
I tried to, your lordship, but he doesn't stay here, your lordship. He stays out of town, actually. For
See,
that
when
reason-
you have given back that paper, have you taken an acknowledgement with a signature that I have returned the file?
No, your lordship.
Then,
We have informed him, actually, your lordship.
what is that to show that you have informed?
I'll take a signature.
You either take a signature or issued a notice.
Oh,
Mr. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
Or the request, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 32, adjourn. Serial number 33, TG Sudha for petitioner, Pratima V.
No objection, NOC Wakalat Millet. I need 2 weeks time to comply the office objections. Because
Yes.
previous council has not complied the office objections till now. So
Yes.
therefore,
At the request of petitioner, finally 2 weeks time is granted to comply. Is it petition survived? What do you-
I have sought for an interim relief there against BBMP, first
For-
respond.
For what relief you have
respondent.
sought?
Because they were issued notice violation of bylaw. So now the
Respond to consider the application for petition of construction of the house in that scheduled properties will be. Yes, 2 weeks time is granted to comply
Yes.
of subjection.
much of it.
Serial number 34, Harish Bhandari T for petitioner, Raghavendra Yekunkardi.
For 2 and 3, my lord.
Hmm.
My prayer for 2 weeks time, the writ petition condition the prayer, the mandamus.
Hmm.
92 allotment is made. And non-payment of amount, 2001 allotment cancelled.
Hmm.
Against that, there is an appeal under section 48 of the Housing Board Act to district judge, concerned district judge. And this 48 is upheld by this Honorable Court, madam, division, single judge and also division bench. Madam, you grant 2 weeks time, I will place all records before court.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent number 2 and 3, leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Please.
Serial number 35, Charanjit Shetty K for petitioner, connected matter. Prashant Chandra, SN. Serial number 35,
Milord, 35, GS Prasanna Kumar. Appearing in this.
Yes, Prasanna Kumar is there, yes.
Milord, in this, the petitioner one is died. And the GPA holder of the petitioner, who's on record is Krishna Prasad. He has been,
Charanjit Shetty for P3 and 4. You are appearing for only a petitioner number 2.
petitioner number one is died, Mila. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
No,
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು
you are appearing for how many petitioners?
Vijay Lakshmi. Only two petitioners are there in this matter. Only two petitioners are there in
There
this
are
matter.
4 petitioners are there. Which petition you are reading? There are 4,
1617.
there are 4 petitioners are there.
I'm referring to 16179.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
You have a petition copy?
connected
NOC ಹಾಕಿರೋದು petition copy ಇದೆ.
ಅವರು connected ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes. You have any petition copy?
Please, my lord.
How many petitioners are there in that your petition copy?
Oh, and ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
You
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ.
don't know that how many petitioners are there, whom you are appearing?
Weeks time ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನನ್ಗೆ ಇದು NOC ಫೈಲ್ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, use this matter of 2 weeks.
Grateful.
Serial number 36, Ramesh KR for petitioner, connected matter, R Subramania.
Lord, I appeal for the petition.
Good. In the last occasion,
Yes.
the second respondent has filed a memo of calculations relating to the rent. But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Petition alleged.
ಆ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ Lordship may kindly peruse annexure F, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ before filing this writ petition, this amount they have not taken note of.
Annexure F.
Please, ಇದನ್ನೊಂದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ in so far as the penalty is concerned, they have imposed certain penalty. ಅವರೇ ರೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. One of my prayer is before this honorable court seeking writ of mandamus for them to accept the rent. Even before the court also they have declined to receive the FD. Rent. That is why, my lord, I have incorporated a prayer in my prayer column seeking direction to the prayer B. ಇದು ಅವರೇ ರೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡದೇನೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಈಗ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು it can be disposed of.
Yes, Mr. What is?
Lords, so far as not receiving the rents, my lords, doesn't arise at all. But the authorities, my lords, will always be, my lords, requiring the funds.
No, that about that 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs is concerned, my lords, everything is calculated in our, my lords.
No, that 3 lakhs has been included.
Yes, my lords, everything, my lords. It is not that, my lords, we have not taken note of, my lords,
Yes.
the amount paid. My lords, however, what we have calculated, my lords, kindly see the memo.
Where is that memo?
Lords, memo dated 12/7/2024.
ಇದನ್ನ your lordship may kindly peruse the memo of calculation what they have filed.
Yes, let us.
Huh. 12/7, sir.
Yes.
Rents are calculated from March 20th, March 2020. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ calculate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ sir. March 2020 ಇಂದ calculate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
April.
Until. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ calculate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Amount received. ಈ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ did not find place at all.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್?
Last but
total rent due till so and so. latest rent paid, based upon that memo calculation filed by the
ಆ
petition.
12,11,916 ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 3,00,000 ಅವರು
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
this date is this is on 17/9/2021.
79,
2021.
79, 2021 is before all this amount.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, that we have.
Lords, kindly see, Lords, this is period, Lords, for sixth of, Lords, that is from June 2020 to September 2020 in Annexure F.
Annexure F.
Yes, Lords, Annexure F, what they have pointed out, Lords.
This is not for after 21.
Not after 21, Lords. This is from so and so to so and so, Lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Paid on.
Lords, Annexure F. This is only a receipt, my Lords.
Yes, yes.
And kindly see, my Lords, payment mode is by check. This is subject to, my Lords, realization, and it is for the period paid from sixth of, my Lords, that is June 2020 to September 2020. Bottom, my Lords, it says final receipts will be generated after realization of the check. It is not, my Lords, as if the amount has come. That is why, my Lords, the calculation.
Encash that amount.
Yes, my Lords, now the calculation, my Lords, what we have filed.
Mr. Where is that your accounts to show that this amount has been withdrawn?
Credited to our account.
Milord, your lordship kindly peruse annexure E. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ annexure E ನಲ್ಲಿ 6,00,000 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
No, now that annexure F is concerned,
Please.
it should be reflected in your account saying that amount has been transferred to them account. Where is that account? They are saying that, see, this is in a check subject to realization. We don't know after that check has been returned or it is bounced, or if it is account has been remitted to their account, it will be, appear in your statement.
That's why, my Lords, what we have done is, my Lords, that we have taken into consideration all the amounts that we have received and including, my Lords, the amount deposited before this honorable court.
I will look into it and make submission. ಅದನ್ನ
Yes,
banks
use this matter on Monday or Tuesday.
please.
Tuesday,
Request on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I request, my Lords, since your Lordships, my Lords, having heard this matter, my Lords, for quite some time, it could be, my Lords, considered.
No, Wednesday it will come.
Please.
Yes, Wednesday.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 37, Mohan KN for petitioner, government advocate.
Report is ready.
Report is ready. You file it in that, this thing. Yes. Use this matter next week. After serving a copy to them,
Petition.
they have, report is ready. They will serve to you and they will file it in the court. Yes.
Serial number 38, Chandrasekharan, Shyam Kaundini AS for petitioner, connected matter, Rajendra Desai.
Yes.
This case, my lord,
Jagadishwara.
I have engaged senior counsel Jaykumar Pani.
What you want? One time.
This has come only for consideration of my application for production of an additional document,
Yes, that will be considered.
which substantiates the.
This is documents, my lord, that they have produced earlier also. Whenever, my lord,
Is in a writ petition.
yes,
Without application by,
yes, yes.
we will accept that.
I have no
What is there
objection.
in that?
I have
That
no-
we will consider at the time of final hearing.
This is a 2015 matter.
Hmm.
Would you lordships consider fixing a date for hearing, because the
Definitely, my lord.
entire work has come to a stand.
Yes, next week.
Next to any date. my lord.
Lords may kindly, lords, I'll prepare a list of date and submission.
Yes,
Would you lordships give me about 10 days time?
yes, leave this matter on 6th or 7th August.
Lordship, please.
Yes, 7th August. Yes.
Because in this case, my lord, file also called for from corporation. They have next date also, let them bring.
Yes,
because
they have to bring.
Lords,
Yes.
lords, just one request, lords, if they have any objections to this IA, they should file it before that time. So I
Yes,
don't want them
if you
to.
have any objection, you have to file it. Yes,
Yeah, we'll check because bundle of documents that they have produced.
yes,
I will check.
yes.
Serial number 39, Chandranath Ariga K for petitioner.
Yes,
Kevin Narasimhan, Harish Bandaretti.
next week. Yes, with this matter next week.
Serial number 40, Varun Papireddy for petitioner, Sumangala Gurudev.
My lords, in this matter, I am appearing for the corporation, my lords.
You have filed an application for vacating.
Yes, my lords.
Where is that other side?
This is for the second time it is coming before the court, my lord. Last time I had moved the matter
Hmm,
and they have sought for time, my lords, to next.
they have taken time.
My lord, this is a matter wherein there was an agreement between the BBMP and the petitioner, my lords, for maintaining the swimming pool, my lords, for
Hmm.
the period of 10 years.
Hmm.
My lords, from 2016, my lord, they have not paid the agreement amount properly, my lords. In
Hmm.
the year 2021, corporation has issued the notice, my lords. That notice has been challenged before this honorable court, my lords, without
Notice for no, that, where is that agreement?
notice to pay the amount, my lords. And there was in agreement, there was a condition that immediately after a completion of 10 years, they will have to hand over the possession to the corporation, my lords.
Hmm,
Neither
now
they
10
are-
years is over.
Yes, my lord. Neither they are ready to pay the amount, nor they are ready to hand over the possession, my lord. They are unnecessarily, they are dragging the issues, my
What is
lord.
that stay here?
Stay of that notice issued by the corporation, my lords, to vacate the premises. The order passed by the corporation is challenged before this honorable court, which is at page number 36, my lords.
Demands when amounts to be paid. Enter into the BBMP with an petitioner, Saraswati Nagara, for an amount the petitioner claim up to. Amount that was agreed was paid through the fiscal was in celebrated condition of a repeated demand.
And he is running the swimming pool activities, my lords.
Of 2019. Until the opposite fact. How many years you have given for release, madam?
10 years, my lords.
10 years is
Immediately
not for-
after completion of 10 years, we have given notice, my lords. It was in the year 2021.
When you have given to this lease? 2016.
From 2016 onwards, he has not paid properly, my lord. He says that there was a
That lease has been given.
2010, my lords. 2010 to 2020, my lord. There was a
2010 to
2021, my lords.
10 to 20.
10 to 20, my lords.
Then now that 24. His grievance
And
is
without
that
intimating, they have taken interim order, my lord. They are running the premises. Neither they are ready to pay the balance amount, nor they are ready.
year
to hand.
2016,
And I have also,
18, 19, 4 years now, that 4 years has now
yes, my lord.
utilized. Now that for 10 years is over.
Yes, my lords.
Now that court is granted stay of recovery, but not granted any stay in respect of that.
My lords, in
vacated
order, my lord, there was this notice issued in notice.
Therefore,
They
there
have
shall be an
stated.
interim order, impugn order subject to that petitioner depositing that 10 lakhs within 3 weeks from today, that they have deposited.
Yes, my lord, they have deposited, they are in possession, my lords.
No, you have withdrawn that amount. Now
Yes,
deposited with
yes,
you.
yes,
only.
my lords, it has been withdrawn.
Yes.
Now I have also filed the memo for calculation on 4 December 2023, my lords.
No, now court, only the issue is 2016 to 90, it was under repair. They are not using. That is their contention.
Yes, my lords. We have also given some concession, lords. Repair work should be made by them also. There should not be any concession for that. But there was a government
No,
order.
even assuming that 16, then it has been handed over to 19, lease amount. Month of December, swimming pool has to be back to that from 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, 3 ವರ್ಷ. 3 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ 4 ವರ್ಷ extra ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, thereafter, my
Where is
lords.
he? Where is he now that?
My lord,
even assuming
I
that-
don't want to say that, my lord, they are unnecessarily, they don't want to proceed here, my lord. They somehow they want to drag the proceedings, my lords. Many a times I have moved the matter, my lords. They are not ready to.
No, that if that interim order is vacated,
Yes, my lords.
what will be that benefit for it?
We'll take further action in accordance with law, my
Now
lords.
that interim order is granted only for payment.
They have made the payment and they are running the premises, swimming pool activities.
No, see, now that stay is only in respect of the payment.
My
What
lords,
action you will take now?
my lords, page 35, my lords, notice was issued like this.
Yes.
Page 35, second para, my lords.
Hmm.
ಮುಂದುವರಿದಂತೆ ತಾವು 2016-17, 2017-18ನೇ, 2018-19 ಮತ್ತು 2019-20 ಸಾಲಿನ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ 7ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ, 8ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ, 9ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಮತ್ತು 10ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿಯ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಹಳೆ ಬಾಕಿಯನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪತ್ರ ತಲುಪಿದ 7 ದಿವಸಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಬಾಕಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಬಾಕಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಂದದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಯೋಜನೆ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮರವರನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸದರಿ ಈಜುಕೊಳವನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇಂದಿನಿಂದ ಈಜುಕೊಳವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವ ಸುಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರ ಸುಪರ್ದಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಾರು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಪತ್ರದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡದೆ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. This order they have taken stay, my lords. Stay has been granted for this order.
Yes, where is that other side? Pastor, you ask him to come, otherwise we'll vacate that impurity. Yes.
My lords, pass. I have some difficulty in the afternoon. I have one matter, my lords.
Leave this
May I
matter next
request for tomorrow, my lords?
week. Not tomorrow. If you are today, we can, otherwise next week,
Monday, my lords.
Tuesday.
Obliged.
Yes, leave this matter on
And
Tuesday.
Tuesday, no urgent should adjournment should.
None appear for the petitioner. As a last chance, leave this matter on Tuesday.
Oh.
Yes.
Bill number 41, Muhammad Tahir for petitioner, connected matter, MP Geeta Devi.
Yes, what is this matter? Oh, that, this thing. Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter next week.
B group matter. Serial number 42, 43, 44 adjourn. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 adjourn. Serial number 50, Praveen Kumar KN for petitioner, Sharanjit Shetty K, Jaganmohan MT.
For respondent number.
Yes.
Serial number 50,
Doubts.
Praveen Kumar. KN.
My lords, the petitioner is an agriculturist, my lord. He has erected a borewell in his agricultural property bearing survey number 119 of Aitur village in the year 1999, my lord.
Yes.
And this borewell, in fact, is, my lord, is very 150 feet adjacent to the Panchayat borewell. Initially, there was some dispute from the locals that in case, my lord, the Panchayat borewell scarce of water and all that, my lord. By the time, my lord, the Panchayat insisted me to a consent letter as per annexure H, my lord. Page number 19, my lord, 19. In the presence of, my lord, all the consent letter got executed in favor of the Panchayat.
What is that letter?
In that letter, my lord, in case, my lord, kindly appreciate that. The fourth line, my lord. ಸದ್ರಿಗಾಮದ ಮಂಜೂರು ಎಂಬಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೊಳವೆಬಾವಿಯೊಂದು ಐತೂರು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಕೊರೆಸಿದ ಕೊಳವೆಬಾವಿಯೊಂದರ ಸನಿಹದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾವಿಯಿಂದ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತನ ಬಾವಿ ವಿಫಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಖರ್ಚಿನಿಂದ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡುವರೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
No, this is a public borewell.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 150 ಫೀಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೊರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ವೆಲ್ ಗ್ರೋನ್ ಎರೆಕ್ರೋನ್ ಟ್ರೀ ಇದೆ, RTCನೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. There is no issue with regarding to that 119. In case ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್. Based on this, the Panchayat made a resolution as per annexure J, my lord, in page number 22. Resolution pass ಮಾಡಿ in the presence of all the members, Panchayat, and kindly appreciate the typed copy in page number 25, my lord. Wherein I have same thing which was reproduced, my consent letter was reproduced. ದೃಢಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಲು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಒಮ್ಮತದ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ದೃಢಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವರೆ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. They have passed the resolution as such, my lord. And thereafter, some public once again to disturb me, harass me, my lord. And they have They appears to have filed complaint to the Taluku Panchayat as per annexure L, my lord, wherein the Panchayat once again, my lord, in page number 31, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನವರಿಗೆ. ಐ ಮೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ರೀಡ್ ದಟ್ ಮೇಲೋಡ್. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದೆ ಸದರಿ ಕೊಳಬಾವಿಯನ್ನು ದಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆಯೇ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಸದರಿ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ 6/5/99 ಕಡಬ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರಿದಾಗ ಪೂರಕ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗದೇ ಇದ್ದುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಅದಮ್ ಹಾಜಿಯವರು ತಾನೇ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಎವರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಿಲ್ಸ್ ಅವರ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿ ಕೊರೆಸಿದ ಬಿಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆಯಲು ನಂತರದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗಿರಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. So my lord, some public once again, my lord, having all this consent and all resolution, my lord, and this again disturbance, and now the annexure A has been passed by the Panchayat, my lord, which is, my lord, in the form of notice intimating me to vacate, my lord, within 10 days, my lord.
Why, what is that read notice?
My lord, notice ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಯಾರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ once again ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದವರು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ annexure L
ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸದರಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಯು ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಯೋಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸುವ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ that borewell is belongs to whom?
To me, my lord. I have erected.
How can that they can issue in a notice?
That's what, my lord. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾರೋ public complaint ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Only there is a consent letter given by petitioner. If the borewell dug by the panchayat, which is 150 feet away from that, if any problem arises, he was consented given that he will close that borewell. So thereafter, some publics have given the complaint to Lokayukta. So that why this letter issued.
No, see, it is
the borewell belongs to him.
Then what is your right to say that borewell he cannot run that borewell?
Allah, suppose Allah, he is given a consent letter.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನೋ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪವರ್? ವೈ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸದರಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಯು ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಯೋಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸುವ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಲುಪಿದ 10 ದಿನಗಳ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್? ಐ ಡಿಡ್ಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Because
no, if you read this notice, it appears that he has encroached that panchayat borewell. Therefore, you are giving in a notice to provide for a public.
Some given a complaint that it belongs to panchayat.
Is it belongs to panchayat? You have to say, somebody say that something is belongs to something, that you have to decide. You read that annexure A.
Yes.
My lord, objection ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So kindly para number 4 of their objection.
Let him read that annexure A first. Let him understand what is that. Read, Mr.
ಕಾಣಿಸುವ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಯನ್ನು ತಾವು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Then is it in that public place? No, is it in that government borewell?
It affects.
Then how can he issue notice, Mister?
Because
You forget
there is
about
a
everything.
direction from the.
The question is that ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಯನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Is it that government? Is it your case that he has dig that borewell in that government property? That is the only point. On that basis only this notice has been issued. You have to answer. Yes. Where is your objection?
Kindly appreciate para number 3, my lord. He admits that it's my borewell.
Then notice is contrary to that your admission.
And once again, in para number 4, he says.
Where is that?
Their objection, my lord, the para number 3, my lord.
Read.
It is true that the petitioner are permanent residents of Sunkadakatti, Aitur village and owned certain agriculture property in survey number 119 of said village. It is also true that borewell has been existing in his property. However, subsequently and about 50 meters away of his property, a public well has been dug under World Bank scheme for the public purpose, and the petitioner has consented to make alternative in the event there is a water scarcity found in the public well, which has been resolved, resolution number so and so, my lord. Absolutely, in this case, there is no complaint of scarcity of
However,
water.
that complaint
Next,
and
my lord,
demand from the
however,
certain
there was a
public to take
complaint
a position
and
of
demand
borewell
from the
which
certain
is being
public to
used
take possession
is
of borewell, which
his
is being
property,
used by the
opposite
petitioner
public
in his
who
property.
mentioned that petitioner is
The
using the
aforesaid public who
as
claimed
the property is filed. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮತ್ತೆ the complaint that is you using the public borewell, you are one on the line ago, it is in a contrary stance. You read that, mister. You said that, see, however, there was a complaint and demand from the certain public to take a position of the borewell, which is being used by the petitioner in his property. The aforesaid public who claimed that petitioner is using the public borewell as well as the reported to filed by that. Again, you are saying that public, what is your stand, mister? Who is that
No, no,
officer
no.
who has sworn this affidavit?
Some public have given a complaint before Lokayukta.
Hmm.
Lokayukta has directed executive engineer of Taluk Panchayat to take action regarding. the
If it is then a borewell belongs to you, if it is his property, you are saying that his property.
Kindly appreciate, my lord, RTC and photographs, my lord. The well-grown arachidid trees are there, and my lord, kindly
No, there.
appreciate- borewell bill kuda kottidini.
See,
Kindly
you
appreciate
yourself has
NHSG,
given
my
a
lord.
notice saying that it is public borewell. Now objection says that it is his property. It is not going together.
My lord, admittedly, there are two borewells, my lord. Our the proper, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀರ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಾತ್ರ. They simply, in the guise of this thing, how can they pass such order?
Yes, mister, what is your stand, mister?
No, because there is a complaint from the public, we have issued the notice.
ಯಾರ್ರೀ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಈಸ್ ಏನೇ KS ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ PWD ನ ಯಾರವರು? ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಫೀಸರಾ?
There is a provision in under the Karnataka Gram Panchayat and Panchayat Act, 209. So that's why issued.
What is that provision? Read that.
Gram Panchayat may acquire, hold and dispose of property. The power of the Gram Panchayat to acquire, hold and dispose of property, both movable and immovable, whether within or without the limits, the area over which it has authority to lease, sell or otherwise render any movable or immovable property which may become vested in or been acquired by it. And it to contract and do all other things.
ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಂತ. Nobody is disputed. You are saying that it is his property. When is that admitted that it is his borewell? What is your right to ask for closing that borewell? That is what you have to be answered.
No, because he has given a consent earlier, any problem arises to this borewell. By the
No, that is
panchayat.
not your notice, mister. You said that you are using that borewell belongs to public. Therefore, you handed over that to that panchayat. It is not your case in that notice saying that these are all the resolution. Therefore, our borewell is failed in terms of that you are undertaking. You have to give it. That is not that notice.
In future may arise, any water crisis may arise.
No, mister, you answer this notice. What is you have said in the notice? Now that, what is that you are arguing that?
There's a given complaint, there is a complaint from publics before Lokayukta. Lokayukta has directed the CEO of the Taluk Panchayat. So Taluk
I agree.
Panchayat has directed Gram Panchayat to take action. That is the.
It's very difficult, mister. See, Lokayukta, the villagers has given a complaint saying that he is using that public borewell. Lokayukta has directed you to take an action. Your report has to say, no, this is not in a public borewell, it is his borewell anta Lokayukta report ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್, ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಇರೋದೆಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸಂಬಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಯುವರ್ Adyaksha's house is belongs to that public, to that Lokayukta. Lokayukta will given a direction. Will you ask that your Adyaksha to vacate that house? See, you have to verify and submit a report to the Lokayukta. What is the real facts? ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. Is it that? What is your stand, mister? Or you withdraw this notice, you've given a proper notice to him saying that if it is borewell is closed or because of this undertaking, now that water is not coming, you have to provide your borewell. That should be that.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ they have a right because
Both are sufficient waters, my lord. That in coastal areas, my lord.
get instruction that, mister. What is that meaning? You ask your PDO, what is that actual meaning of that? He said that property belongs to the petitioner. You give it to that.
Not he admits in, my lord. There is no dispute at all my property, my lord. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾರೋ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ you vacate this.
Yes, that's what that.
That should go, my lord. This
Yes.
kindly. Still I stand to my consent, my lord.
Yes, yeah, but if there is any violation of the consent, you take an action, I will give
Yes,
an
my lord.
liberty.
I still like.
Yes. Sorry. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question. Notice dated 20th-2017, issued by second respondent, directing the petitioner to disconnect that electricity supply connected to that pump set to the bore well. Otherwise, the panchayat will forfeit that pump set which is belongs to that petitioner. Yes. Petitioner ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ವೆಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
119, my lord. Survey number 119 of Aitur village.
Where is that in the facts you have mentioned?
RTC, my lord, have produced.
Facts you have not said, mister. Yes, petitioner is the owner of the property bearing survey number 119 of Aitur village. Which taluk, mister?
It's Kadaba taluk.
Puttur.
Here Puttur, my lord. Now
Puttur
Kadaba.
taluk. To irrigated his land, he wants to dig in a borewell through Messrs. Forest Rock Drill Borewell Driller Contractor. He has also taken a no objection from Panchayat. He has also requested for the Panchayat to issue no objection certificate. On his request, Panchayat has passed in a resolution permitted the petitioner to dig the borewell in his property subject to condition. ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೀಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
150 ಅಡಿ. 150 ಅಡಿ.
There is a public borewell 150 feet from the petitioner property. Due to petitioner digging the borewell in his property, if there is any shortage of water in that public borewell, what you have undertaken?
I have to ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Where is that this thing?
My consent letter is annexure H, my lord. Typed copy is 20, madam.
Page 20.
19 and 20, madam. 20 is typed copy, madam.
ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಖರ್ಚಿಂದ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ
ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವಿಫಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಂತ ಖರ್ಚಿನಿಂದ
but
ಪರ್ಯಾಯ
it is-
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
affected, then he will make an alternative arrangements.
To the which is accepted in the resolution, madam.
With that condition, the resolution has been passed. NOC has been issued for digging a borewell. Thereafter, petitioner has on 21/4/1994 that Messrs. Forest Rock Drill Borewell drilling contractor has dug that borewell. From that day, petitioner is using the borewell without any objection. When things stood that petitioner has issued a petitioner has received that impugn notice annexure A dated 28/2/2017 issued by second respondent directing the petitioner to disconnect that electricity supply given to that pump set which is installed to that borewell. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent contended that since the public has given a complaint to that Lokaayukta, given a complaint to that Karnataka Lokaayukta, they have received a letter from the office of Lokaayukta. On that basis, the impugn notice has been issued. Since petitioner himself has given undertaken that he will make an alternate arrangement in case if it is effect to that public borewell. Next paragraph. The impugn notice is produced as annexure A. The same is extracted below. ಅದನ್ನು full extract ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ ಇದೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ. From reading that impugn notice, it disclosed that petitioner as using the borewell which is in government land and that which is meant for public purpose. In the objection filed by the respondent, they have admitted that petitioner has installed that borewell, dig that borewell in his property. Therefore, reason given in that notice for disconnection of, for removal of electricity connection to that pump set used to the borewell is contrary to that stand taken by the respondent in their objection. Further, that impugn order annexure A is also passed without giving any notice to the petitioner. On this ground alone, the impugn notice liable to be passed. It is made clear that quashing of annexure A will not come in the way of the respondent to take action if there is any violation as undertaken by the petitioner. If there is any
Angular H.
no, but it will not come in the way of taking an action in terms of the resolution.
Resolution and consent letter.
In terms of the resolution and consent letter extract ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ resolution. In terms of that resolution passed by the panchayat. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. Impugn notice dated so and so is passed. Reserving liberty to that respondent to take any action if petitioner violated any condition as per the resolution passed by the panchayat.
Very clear. But one submission, so respond number one. It may be stated that respond number two, wherever you have stated respond, because respond number three is Lokayukta, respond number one is Taluk.
You are appearing for whom?
For R1.
Respondent number two. Respondent number two. Respondent number two. Who is appearing for R3? Yes, only respondent number two. Liberty is to respondent number. Yes.
Serial number 51, Ashok KL for petitioner, T M Venkata Reddy. Serial number 51, Ashok KL.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ statement of objection, they have filed that it is decked in this property ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. And it is also not in dispute that the petitioner has dug a borewell in his property. Yes, ಅದೊಂದು line section.
Serial number 51.
Yes, 51. There, Ashok here. Respondent error.
T M Venkata Reddy.
321. Yes, none appears. Leaves this matter to 2 weeks.
Serial number 52, B M Siddhappa for petitioner, Chandrakant Patil.
Serial number 52 and 53. The matter is pending before the division bench. The lordship.
My lord, appearing for respond number 4.
What is that matter, Mr.
See, arise of same judgment as the appeal was filed. Writ appeal is pending. Now it is registered for final hearing.
Yes.
The lordship last occasion adjourned,
Yes.
awaiting the order of the division bench.
Or the request leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Much obey.
Serial number 54, M S Nagaraja for petitioner, Jwala Kumar, Kishore Kumar. 54.
None appears. Use this matter next week.
Serial number 55, Balaji Raghunathan for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Petitioner, Your Honor, kindly maybe pass over.
Pass out.
Serial number 56, 57, 58 adjourned. Serial number 59, Asim Malik, Kayapa KG for petitioner, N. Praveen Kumar.
Lords, appearing for the petitioner,
Serial
my
number
lords.
59.
Yes. On the last date, my lords, this honorable court observed that the power exercised by the impugned order, annexure D, is under 246, but it might have been wrongly quoted as 254. My lords, if I may read the language in 246, my lords.
Yes.
246 subclause 8 of the Panchayat Raj Act. Sorry, my lords.
Two 46.
246.
Yes.
246 subclause 8, subsection 8. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, the executive officer may, after making such inquiry as he may consider necessary, disallow any item of expenditure which appears to him to be contrary to law and surcharge the amount thereof on the person making or authorizing the illegal payment. And after taking the explanations of the person concerned, the executive officer may direct by an order in writing that such person shall pay to the Gram Panchayat the amount surcharged, along with 15% per annum on the amount due from the date from which it becomes due. And if the amount is not paid within 2 months from the date of such order, the executive officer shall take steps to recover it as an arrears of land revenue and credit it to the Gram Panchayat fund. So in the last date, my lords, the honorable court observed that even though the provision might have been 254 under which impugned order is passed, but the power can be traced to 246 clause 8. Even assuming that the powers can be traced to 246 clause 8, my lords, this section also mandates a notice to be issued, explanation of the person concerned to be taken before passing any order.
Notice has not been given.
No, my lords. That is already submitted before this court.
Yes, mister.
Notice is given, my lordship.
Where is that?
The notice, but there's a memo that is filed by respondents, my lords. Page number 1. This memo is for me. Memo ondiದೆ. No ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
Page number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Page number
7/4/2017.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು notice ಇದೆ. So here, my lords, if I may just read the language. In the third paragraph on first page, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ start ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. First page of the memo.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ತಪಾಸಣಾ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸಂಯೋಜಕರು ನೀಡಿರುವ 2014-15ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿಯ ಸಾರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿನ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಚೀಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ವಸೂಲಾತಿ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂದಾಜು ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಳತೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮಹಾತ್ಮ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಹಾತ್ಮ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಖಾತರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೆ.ಟಿ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳಾದ ಜಮೀನು ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ವಸೂಲಾತಿ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದ ಪ್ರಭು ನಾಯಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತದ ವಸೂಲಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇತನದಿಂದ ಕಟಾಯಿಸಲು ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. So the notice that they have issued, my lord, in itself, it is not for taking my explanation. It doesn't take the character under which 246 clause 8 contemplates, my lords. This cannot countenance as a notice or taking explanation of any kind that is contemplated under 246 clause 8. So therefore, my lords, when this is not done, even assuming that the procedure under 246 is resorted to, the impugned order still is bad in law, my lords. That is my contention.
Page number 2, 3 and 4 is also given 3 times notice to my lordship.
No.
No.
See,
After that,
given that, this thing, it is like in a final order.
Please, my lord.
Notice is saying that you have to pay it. See, this is that report of the ombudsman or that audit report. What is your explanation? Submit. That's all you have to seek. You
That
say
is
that
the-
you won't pay it, you have already
That
taken a
is why
decision.
we seeking explanation in the notice of.
No,
page
not
number-
explanation. You said you have already come to the conclusion saying that you won't pay it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is what you said that.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೂರ್
ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು 3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆ 3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎನಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅದೇ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದು.
ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ ಓದಿ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ 2013-14ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ MGNR ನರೇಗಾ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಮ್ಮರ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇವರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ವಸೂಲಾತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸೊ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2013-14ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ MGNR ನರೇಗಾ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದಿನ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ತಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3,09,243 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನರೇಗಾ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಒಂಬಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಇವರು ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ತಾವು ಒಂಬಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸೋವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನರೇಗಾ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುವುದು ತಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವ ವಿಷಯ. ಆದರೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ತಾವು ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ DD ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಈ ವಿಷಯ ಗಂಭೀರವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು DD ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಿನ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ತಾವು ಈ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮುಂದಿನ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ತರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Even otherwise, my lords, the notice, whatever my learned friend read, is from 2019. My impugned order is 2017. After the order is passed, these again these.
This is all again that.
ಅಲ್ಲ
read this, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇದೇನೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು Annexure D ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಎನಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಕ್. But after that, so many correspondings in between these all notice.
That is for implementing that impugn order.
Yes.
Now that impugn order itself is without giving any notice. Yeah, the annexure.
Annexure D, page 99, from.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು they have quoted the provision.
Provision 254 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last
wrong. Yes.
But my lords had observed that it is wrongly quoted 246K trace.
ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
Yes, now that this may be treated as a notice under that 246(8). You given a reply and you pass an order.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ again you have to do it. Now take it as this thing. See, if I directed him to file an appeal, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ?
CEO
ಗಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆ CEO again remand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it is unnecessary after another 2 years. If you want, I will say that go before that CEO. You will raise the same ground before him also.
The honorable court has jurisdiction, my lords. ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Which is you want?
CEO ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, you take that chance before the CEO. Amal, then you will come to that high court. Then he will go to that.
Again.
He will again enjoy that, misusing that amount for another. See, now there is 2 authority has already concluded. Only you have to comply under 246. That's all. Now that you have to give seek for his explanation.
We take an explanation and pass.
Not that even if this order will be treated as a notice under that, let him give an explanation.
Yes.
Pass an order within 3 months.
Please.
End, everything will be end. Yes.
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Please, may be remanded back.
Yes. This petition is filed under Article 226 of Constitution of India challenging order dated 3/10/2017 is passed by which respondent?
Respondent number 3.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ number
No,
2
one,
ಇದೆ.
3. Annexure D is passed by 3. Executive
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
officer.
ಇದು ಏನೇನ ಮಾಡಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ number 2 ಇದೆ.
ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದಾರ್ರಿ?
3 ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 3 ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 3 ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀ?
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Executive officer. Who has passed this order?
Executive officer has passed this order.
Respondent number 2, 3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Where passed by respondent number 2. Whereby directing the petitioner to
ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ
how much amount? What is that amount he has to pay, Mr.?
Amount, my lords, is
Direct the petitioner to pay that amount of rupees
1,54,621. 1,54,621.
1,54,621
621. And 21.
21 as per that audit report. Brief facts of the case are that.
There is the government has this.
Petitioner was the president of which Gram Panchayat?
amended
Chikkonhalli.
amended copy.
Chikka
Kondanahalli.
Gondanahalli Gram
Chitradurga.
Panchayat.
2 ಇದೆ. My lord, on submission. Amended copyಲಿ respondent number 3 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
3 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Executive officer.
So,
Yaaro 3?
executive
Executive
officer.
Who is respondent number 1?
One is state of Karnataka by Tahsildar.
Second is principal secretary RDPR
RDPR.
and third is the executive officer.
First is that principal secretary DPR. See, first state of Karnataka by Tahsildar anta ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Also,
ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
Principal secretary RDPR ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ
ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ RDPR ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ
Who is first respondent in your case?
The copy that's given to me.
That ಯಾರೋ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಉಗ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬೈ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ದಟ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್.
Please.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? When he was a president. There was an allegation of misappropriation of funds of the panchayat. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ombudsman order?
Ombudsman order annexure A, page 13 swam. ಆಮೇಲೆ appellate authority ಇದು B.
To that effect. Annexure ಏನಾ?
Annexure A, page number 13.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Order dated
ಯಾರದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್?
Complainant ಬಂದು
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್.
Junat.
Misappropriation of fund of the panchayat ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. One, NR Manjunath has lodged a complaint against that petitioner. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Ombudsman ವಿರುದ್ಧ?
Ombudsman ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Not just the petitioner alone, there were several others, three other parties.
Petitioner and others persons has filed a complaint against the petitioner and other persons before Ombudsman.
May I interject? Page
Order dated 24/2/2015 by Annexure A. Ombudsman has passed an order. What is that order passed by that ombudsman?
page 27 ali, they pass an order wherein there are 4 parties, my lords. They say that you give this much money back. Page 27, the table is this.
Yes. Pass an order that petitioner, what is your name?
KT Ashok Kumar, serial number 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ table ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಭು ನಾಯಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿದಾವ?
ಬೇರೆ page number 27.
Petitioner has been directed to pay sum of rupees 1,54,621.
Yes, please, my lords.
Being agreed by the same. He has filed appeal.
Annexure B, page 67.
67. Filed an appeal before that appellate authority.
Dated 33.
For Karnataka Ombudsman. Appellate.
Appellate authority.
I filed an appeal before that appellate authority. Just a second. The appellate authority
33.
by order dated
33/2016.
13/3/2016 has confirmed that order passed by original authority. On the basis of the order passed by Ombudsman and also on the audit report, the proceedings has been initiated against the petitioner and others. The impugn order Annexure D dated 3/10/2017 was passed by the second respondent, executive officer of Taluk Panchayat. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contended that impugn order Annexure D is passed by second respondent by exercising the power under section 254 and 255 of Panchayat Raj Act. Section 254. Under section 254. The second respondent has no power.
Please.
It is only Taluk Panchayat has to take an action on the basis of the audit report. Therefore, the impugn order passed by second respondent under section 254 and 255 of Panchayat Raj Act is without jurisdiction.
Please.
Secondly, he has contended that even ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
246
246 ಅಲ್ಲ
and 157 and 246.
even
157 and
if
246.
that order is passed under section 246
8, clause 8.
246
Clause 8.
Clause 8.
yes 246 under section 246(8) the executive officer has to give a notice to the petitioner asking for given explanation to audit report. Without giving any such an opportunity as contemplated under section 246(8), the impugn order has been passed. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. So and so learned counsel appearing for second respondent contended that even though in impugn order, it is mentioned that order has been passed under section 254 of Panchayat Raj Act. The power to pass an order on the basis of the audit report is available under section 246 of Panchayat Raj Act.
ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ 246 and 157 ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ 157 clause 2 157 clause 2 executive officers right to requisition records etc.
157.
ಹೌದು ನಾವು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅವರು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ 157 and 246 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅವರು
Establishment of 157 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೈತಿ?
clause 2. The executive officer may also take steps to recover money.
May also take step to recover any money due by such person in the same manner and subject to the same.
ಎರಡು quoted
The
ಇರಲಿ
Karnataka for the recovery of the arrears. of the land
157
revenue
and
default.
246.
ಇದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಅದು
This
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
order will become under 246 and 157 of Panchayat Raj Act. And he further contended that the second respondent has issued a notice to the petitioner on 7/4/2017. Since he has not given any explanation. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಎಂತದ? ಅಶೋಕ್
KT Ashok Kumar.
Yes, not given any explanation. On the basis of the records, the impugn order has been passed. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the writ petition. So and so learned government advocate has supported that order passed by that authority. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ paper. Petitioner was a president of so and so Gram Panchayat. There was there was a complaint regarding misappropriation of the fund of Panchayat. One Sri Manjunath has approached the ombudsman by filing in a complaint against the petitioner and other persons. By order dated 24/2/2015, by Annexure A, the ombudsman has held that petitioner is misappropriated the fund to the extent of
1,54,621
rupees. Being agreed by the same, petitioner has filed an appeal before the appellate authority. The appellate authority, by order dated
30/3/2016.
30/3/2016, has confirmed the order passed by that original authority. The order passed by that ombudsman is attained finality. Under section 246.
8.
The executive officer has a power pass an order for recovery of the arrears from the concerned person under 246 subclass 8. It is relevant to extract herein below. Extract. Subclass 8 of 246, it is very clear that before executive officer pass an order, he has to take an explanation from the person concerned. The notice referred in that impugn order is not in consonance with, is not in conformity with 246(8). Therefore, impugn order annexure D is passed without giving any opportunity to the petitioner to give his explanation to the audit report. The impugn order annexure D is passed contrary to the provisions of 246(8). On this ground alone, the impugn order liable to be quashed. Since this matter is of the year 2000.
Impugn order is 2017.
2017. That impugn order annexure D may be treated as show cause notice to the petitioner seeking his explanation to audit report. And petitioner may be liberty is reserved to the petitioner to submit his explanation to that notice. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Impugn order annexure D dated 3/10/2017 as treated as a show cause notice to the petitioner. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to submit his explanation to the show cause notice within 4 weeks from date of receipt of copy of this order. The second respondent is directed to pass an order in accordance with law after considering that reply submitted by the petitioner. Yes,
Please.
Serial number 60 adjourned, serial number 61 disposed of, serial number 62 K.R. Lingaraju for petitioner, Sumana Badiga, M. Pradeep. Serial number 62.
Yes.
On earlier occasion, my lord, there was a direction to file objection for the respondent, my lord. Objection file madida.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I'll secure instructions. I'll file my objection. Kindly, I would.
Request of counsel for respondent.
After 2 weeks.
Please this matter after 2 weeks.
Entry matter ಇದೆ.
Interim order granted earlier is explained till next time. Please.
Serial number 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69 adjourned. Serial number 70, Mohammad Naziruddin for petitioner, connected matter. P.V. Chandrasekhar, M.S. Devaraju. Serial number 70.
Respond number 3, respond number 3, kindly pass on. Kindly pass on.
I oppose for this.
Yes, what is this matter?
Your lordship kindly see. The panchayat has framed certain rules. And they are demanding the, that is the taxes from the factory owners. Your lordship kindly appreciate the coordinate bench order, which my learned friend referred yesterday, was not dealt with the act, not dealt with the law. Only it was not represented properly before the coordinate bench. My lord, the point of law is very clear.
No, that's, no, only limited purpose today is posted. Now that coordinate bench has already held that it is an appealable order.
Oh, that is what I am submitting. Your lordship kindly see, your lordship is very well aware, time and again the Supreme Court says, the rules will not prevail over the act.
Yes.
Kindly take the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Yes, that.
Before I,
We'll have it next week. Innೊಂದು matter ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು, where is that? We have asked that ಅವರು ಇವರು KDB ಇಂದ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು.
This is a similar matter.
section 37 of the act is very clear, my lord.
Similar matter where the same,
ಅವು ಏನಾಗಿದಾವ matter?
my lord, the government has taken the time to.
No, that is what we have asked the government. Who has to collect that tax? Either that KDB or that you have to clarify ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. We said that PV ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಆ matter.
Number of representations, the letters was issued.
That you have to take in a stand, Mr. Whether that panchayat has right to collect the tax or that KDB.
So they have no authority unless they comply with section 37. Your lordship, for a minute, kindly take section 37.
Yes, yes.
And also the super 37 of the KDB Act.
Where is that other connected matters and all?
Director.
No, but one matter, this court has held that file an appeal.
No, that has.
No, that I fully agree with my lord. But
Government
the
decision,
point
Lord.
is, the presentation before the coordinate bench was not properly done. And also, my lord, kindly appreciate that nothing was, the court has not considered about the act.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? What is?
No, no, my lord, because of the conflict, lordship, this is Shyam Prasad directed government to ascertain, and moreover, my lord, I made a statement. Under section 37 of the KD, unless and until transferred to jurisdiction panchayat, they have no power to assess.
No, whether you are collecting the taxes.
Yes, you are collecting and paying to panchayat and all. Therefore, we request the government. the
No,
other-
once you are collecting the tax, then there cannot be double taxation.
Subsequently, there are amendment to the section, the Panchayat Raj Act. On that, my lord, this one court has directed the government to take a decision. That is still pending, my lord, because sessions, I think, my lord, or some other time, my lord, will give.
Yes, last occasion also you
Ah,
said,
the
I asked the
lordship has-
government to
other matters are directed, based on this only.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಒಂದು matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have to take an instruction, then.
That's the reason why our lordship has in two matters, directed government to clarify this, take an instruction. Lord, another thing is, my lord, the other issue was also there. Whether in the industrial area, KDB alone is a planning area or the urban
How's
development.
that additional advocate general to be?
That was also decided, my lord. Government have passed order now. Say that only KDB has the power, one issue is already solved. This is the second issue, my lord. I requested AG also to resolve this. This is some time, my lord, therefore to be over.
Yes, whom you have instructed?
I requested to AG also to.
AG or AG?
AG ನೇ request ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Somebody has to come and assist that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
So many matters are there. See, ultimately they have to pay in a tax. They have to pay a tax, one of them, not for
They
both.
can't escape.
Yes.
What
So
will.
that is what my only submission, if my lord permit, I'll just put only 2 points. That has the bearing. My lord, the act is very clear. Section 37, my lord, it says unless and until.
37 of which?
Some after-
KDB
some
Act.
after,
Wait a minute, kindly take, my lord.
In some areas, you have transferred to the, for example, my lord, Pinda industrial area is one of the oldest industrial area for the KDB. We have already transferred to the BBMP doing all those things.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು KDB ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಗೆ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು BDA ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸಿಟಿ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಕೆಲವೇರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇನ್ನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 37 KD ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. ಸರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
No, by automatically it will not vested with.
No automatic.
Only on government has to issue.
Ggovernment has to
notification.
transfer it.
Notification has to issue.
Now as panchayat has issued a notice for you.
Yes,
Who
they
is
are
still-
demanding. Your lordship kindly appreciate. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಈ ಎತ್ತಿನ ಗಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗುಂಡಾಗುಳ್ಗೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ನುಗ್ಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
Which is that provision?
That is how 37.
37.
Where the state government is satisfied that in respect of any industrial area or any part thereof, the purpose for which the board was established under this act has been substantially achieved so as to render the continued existence of such area or part thereof under the board unnecessary, the state government may by notification declare that such industrial area or part thereof has been removed from the jurisdiction of the board. The state government may also make such other incidental arrangement for the administration of such area or part
There is
thereof
no
as the
notification.
circumstances
Then
necessitate.
Panchayat has no power.
Yes,
ಸರಿ
even my lord, when the matter
ಅಲ್ಲ
came up
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
before
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 202 ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Put Panchayat Act. No, that is in respect of that property coming within their jurisdiction.
that's the reason.
This is not coming their
That's the
jurisdiction.
reason, my lord, the previous bench of the San Court has said there's some, the issue between the two government organizations, it has resolved by the.
Organization Allah, section is
ಅಲ್ಲ
very clear.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
No, we are not concerned with all, but law is very clear. ಈ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಎಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಈ ದಿಸ್ KDB Act is very clear that unless it is government is transfer that it is with the KDB only.
Therefore, my lord, lordship has, I have requested to resolve this also, my lord, some other time, my lord.
Yes.
Resolve it.
and moreover, by issue of a simple letter also will not solve the problem. There must be a gazette notification.
ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ.
No, government gazette notification ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ as it is argued, even Advocate General also, I think he has to say that it is in a KDB.
That's
Other
all.
than that, if there is any other point,
That's.
or that state has to issue a notification.
And also the
Only
Supreme,
the property.
Conflict ಇದೆ.
Which district,
ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
which panchayat is coming?
This is.
Sompura.
Where?
ಇದು ತುಮಕೂರ್ ಹತ್ರ, ತುಮಕೂರ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ರೌಡಿಸಂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ road?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we are not.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಹಿಡಿಯಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ.
Yes.
ತಾವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
No, we don't want, we are.
Why I am telling, see, there must be some limit.
Council, we are only concerned with that law. As on today, what you have submitted, I think law is very clear.
Yes.
Subject to that, what government or additional advocate general has to make a submission. Good, yes. Yes. At the request of government advocate, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Madam, you verify and. ask
Alert
somebody-
4 weeks.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಇದೊಂದು let them take the instruction.
Yes, 4 weeks. Any other matters is there. If you
Yes,
decide
yes.
one matter, it's,
There are totally, today it is 15 matters, sir.
yeah, some other matters as filed by other concerns. Yes,
All the matters.
yes. ಏನ್ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Yes.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
No, absolute ಇದೆ is,
ಇಲ್ಲ, absolute ಇಲ್ಲ.
no, you want that extension.
No, not necessary.
Yes.
Not.
Final hearing, ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನರು. Fast over. Fast over ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕರಿ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Final hearing matter, serial number 71, Shreyas Jaisimha, Balaji Harish Iyer for petitioner, Naveen Gudikote, yes.
Appearing for the respondent, my
I
lords.
appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
What
My
is
lords,
this?
we are filing the draft issues, my lords.
The petitioner has filed the draft issues on the previous occasion, my lord. Both the parties' draft issues are on record. Today, the respondent is filing. Court may frame the issues and
You file it in that office. Then it will be put up. Then we will pass an order for framing that issue. For the office. Yes.
I just have one
Please.
submission, my lord, on the respondent's draft issues. Respondent's draft issue number 1, my lord, is that
No, see, let them file it in that counter. Then we'll pass an order that then court has to frame an issue on the basis of that issue framed by the parties. Yes, leave this.
my
matter
only
and see.
submission, my lord, is that issue number 1 suggested by
Now
the.
that we are also waiting for the rules. Rules is not yet framed.
Yes, my lord. That issue has already
Now
been
that,
decided as a preliminary
yes,
issue.
yes, committee is constituted for framing the rules. Yes.
Yes, my
My
lord.
lords,
For other states has framed the rules, so we have not framed the rules. Yeah,
my lords
frame-
will do the needful. My lords, in the next state, can it be the evidence we let in, like the since the issue is.
You file that in the counter,
All right.
they will make in a number and post it before the court. Then we'll post it for a framing an issue by the court. After that only evidence will be started.
All right.
In the meantime, I can see that whether rules may come on. Yes.
Very
This
well.
matter of 2 weeks.
Grateful, my lords.
Thank you.
Thanks, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಳಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹೊಸರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ನಂದು. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಇದು ನಂಬರ್ CP-FR 293/22. TFR ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 293 ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೆಮೊ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀನು ತರಿಸ್ಕೊ, ಏನಾರ ಮೆಮೊ ಇನ್ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾನು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
WP is ಎಷ್ಟು? Pending.
801.
Sir, pass over metro.
What after, sir? ಸೆವೆಂಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೌದು ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಹಾ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. ಹಾ 69 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Case number ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಸರ್, 2247. Serial number ಅಣ್ಣ
ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವತ್ತು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಅವರಂಬ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಓದ್ಬೇಡ ಪುದಿಯ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 2 ಸಾವಿರ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಮ್ಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೀನ್ 43.
Sir, serial number.
ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜನ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗ್లేదు. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? 69 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್. ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇಕಾ? ರೇವಣ್ಣ 69 ಫೈಲು ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಂತ. ಅದೊಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಳೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ? ಹಳೆ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಸಿಪಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡು, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೇಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 285. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಸಿಗ್ತೀನಿ ಎಷ್ಟು. ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ Passed over matter. Serial number 5, Vaishali Hegde for petitioner, Nataraj D.
Yes. who
Serial
is
number
not-
5.
Now that you want transfer.
Yes, my lords.
Yes. What is this, Mr.?
I have instruction that the petitioner and the respondent are living together, my lords. The respondent has filed for restitution of conjugal rights. my lords.
Yes. Where? Anekal.
In Anekal, my lords.
No, he is residing in Bangalore.
My lords, he is working in.
He is working in Bangalore, but he has filed it in Anekal.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, you have filed any case?
Uh,
You have not filed. MC 77 is filed by him only. You are residing in Bandia,
Madhur, my lords.
Madur. What is the distance?
105 kilometers, my lord, from Anekal to Madhur.
Due to marriage, any issue?
I do not have any instruction here.
No, that no child, no children for them.
No, my lords. Not, I do not have any instruction.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, she was residing with her parents in Madur. The respondent husband has filed MC number 77 of 2023 before Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Anekal for restitution of conjugal right. From Madur to Anekal, it's about 105 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Madur to Anekal for prosecuting the case. She is residing with whom?
With the petitioner, my lords, for now.
No, that now petitioner is residing with whom? Parents are.
My lords, petitioner is residing with the respondent for now, my lord. That is the instruction.
Now they are residing
Right.
together.
But for the settlement case, I do not have instruction for whether it is, the proceedings is.
Petitioner
pending.
is residing is with, not with parents, residing in Madur anta. Madur, from Madur to Anekal, it's about 105 kilometers. No, that their filed an matter has been settled in that MC petition or it's still pending?
It's still pending. my lords. It has not been settled yet. For that, I will have to seek instruction.
Yes. No, you want to take instruction or you want to transfer of the case?
My lord, it may be adjourned, my lords. I'll seek instructions on settlement.
And you said that I want transfer of the case. Yes. At the request of petitioner. Leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 6, SV Prakash for petitioner, KV Satish Chandra.
The petitioner seeking transfer of divorce petition filed by the respondent herein on the file of the senior civil judge at Sagar to senior civil judge Honnali. The marriage was solemnized in the year 2008. And out of the wedlock, my lord, she got 2 children, one male and one female. My lord, now she is residing with the parents' house at Honnali.
Honnali. What is the
But
age of the
distance between the
children? What is the
children,
age?
my lord, 15 years and 8 years. Female
8
child,
years, 8 years is a boy, huh?
8 years female child.
Huh?
Female child.
Good.
My lord, the distance between Sagar to Honali, my lord, 100 kilometers. My lord, in the morning, my lord, they have taken Passover.
No, morning, nobody was there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರು ಪಾಸೋವರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ಅವರು?
ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೇ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Now we will have it next week. Yes. None appear for the respondent. Lease this matter next week. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date. Because of meeting, I came late. They may tomorrow say that no, we come 2:30, nobody was there. Yes, I was in a meeting. I was held up there, therefore I came late. Tomorrow they cannot take that as an advantage.
Serial number 10, Sharanadip for petitioner Prakya Shetty K.
Yes.
For the respondent, your lordship, filing objections.
No, you file it in that counter, mister. Yeah, they have served the copy.
Yes, now they are serving.
Yes, we'll have it next week. Yes. Lease this matter next week at the request of respondent. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Much obliged.
Serial number 24, Sanjeev BL for petitioner. 24.
First time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Written as left.
sir.
Process ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ?
First time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir, second time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, second time ಕೇಳಿ.
None appear for the petitioner. As a last chance, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 26, Chandana HP for petitioner. Serial number 26, Chandana.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sir, first time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir. No such person ಅಂತ return.
None appear for the petitioner. Finally, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 55, Balaji Raghunathan for petitioner H. Devendrappa. Serial number 55.
For petition, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
For petition, my lord.
yes.
This is a petition, my lord. They are challenging the demolition of the property of the petitioner. On 17/8/2016, without notice, the BBMP and with the task force, they came and demolished the property. My humble submission is, earlier to this, in the year 2000, my lord, they have already acquired 11 feet towards making a Pilkalway. The petitioner sacrificed that for the purpose, it is in the welfare, he sacrificed that. Subsequently, they come, they say there was a Raj Kalway and they demolished the structure. 50% of the structure was demolished.
Yes. Where is
So-
that? Have they filed an objection?
They are not filed objection, they are
No,
taken.
you have filed a report. Who has filed this, some sketch and all?
Sketch is ours, my lord.
You have filed the sketch.
Yes, my lord. To show that how the deviation, the actual village map is at annexure G, my lord. There is a total deviation of the Rajkalve. That is why I produced the map, how the deviation has taken place.
Which is that Rajakalve?
Rajkalve, my lord, I think I marked it. There's a marking. Straight, it is going straight.
Which is the Rajakalve in this?
My lord, it is going straight. I think I marked it in red color.
In that sketch?
Yes, my lord.
No, in that annexure G.
Annexure G, my lord.
Annexure G, which grama, which grama?
That is Durbomsandra, my lord.
Huh?
Durbomsandra.
Ramachandrapura.
Ramachandrapura.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Water body ಇದೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
ವಾಟರ್ ಬಾಡಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿವಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is why I have produced a sketch, my lord. This is the deviation what they did. That is why we were accommodating the other side for filing objection. Our objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ clarity ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ? In that sketch you have produced that annexure. Adaito. You come to that along with that memo, you have produced the sketch.
This is a sketch.
ಇದೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12/4/2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Which color this thing, which is ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, mister, what is this?
The stand of the BBMP is that they have encroached and the demolition was carried out at that
No,
time.
you have
the basis.
demolished on the ground that there is a Rajakalve.
Rajkalve.
They are saying that there is no Rajakalve there.
There's the photographs if my lordship sees along with the memo they have produced, my lordship.
Who? What is the documents you have shown that there is in Rajakalve, mister? Rajakalve is
Lordship
produced. Rajakalve is in a straight.
It's a straight.
There is no deviation. But that now that plan he has produced. ಅದಿದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ ಇದು?
Plan ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಕಲರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ಹಸಿರು ಬಣ್ಣದಿಂದ ಗುರುತಿಸಿರುವುದು ಹಾಲಿ ಹಳ್ಳ ಇರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಗುರುತಿಸಿರುವುದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 90 ಗುಳ್ಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆರದಳ್ಳಿ ರಸ್ತೆ 90.
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lordship sees this photo. The property.
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
The drain is very much visible, my lordship.
No, whether it was existing before that.
It was, that is what the point, my lord. It was not there.
If he may, construct it for any drainage and all, you have to claim that it is in a Rajakalve. There should be an existing under that map. Where is that? Where is your objection along with the documents?
Objections, if now not filed, my lordship. I would make a humble submission to solve all these problems. A survey can be conducted as to with the help of ADLR.
You file an objection and dispute that. No, this is that. Then if that there is a dispute, then we can ask for a survey. Otherwise, why? If his contention is correct, then why he has to contact? You have to file an objection and demonstrate before the court saying that what you are doing is correct. Then if we have any doubt for the court, we'll appoint that, not
Yes,
for
sir.
all cases to conduct.
2 weeks time may be given, I will file it.
Learned counsel for the respondent. 2 and respondent number 2. There's finally 2 weeks time to file an objection.
Yes.
You file objection
Yes, sir.
with a map and sketch, find out that.
Whatever documents you have, I will.
Much obliged.
Sitting just no.
Again. ನಮ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸನೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ಆಯ್ತು. ಗಾಳಿ ಮಳೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. 3 ಜನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್. ಬೀಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೀಪಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾವ್ರೆ. ಇನ್ನಿದ್ದತ್ತು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೀಪಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು. ಈಗ ಬರೋರು ಇಬ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ. 10ಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವು ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ 10ಕ್ಕೆ. ಹೇಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬಂಡಿ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದೆ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂದು CP ಇದೆ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬಂಡು CP ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ನಿ RP, CP ಬಂದು ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ನಿ ಬಂದು RP ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ RP